Okay. Hello. Hello. I was messing with my sound settings because I don't know why things sound a lot louder. Which is so very weird. But I think that this is also adjusting things for stream, which is not what I want. I'll just turn my headphones down, I guess. My headphone volumes are at like 4. I don't know what changed for it to be like that. Ugh. Okay. Before we do MSQ, I do need to quickly go back to Limsa real quick. An old friend was online, and so I was talking to them for a bit before stream started. Hello, books. Okay, something is definitely like wrong with my sound. It's so very loud. Can't turn it down anymore. Windsock. Where was this when I needed it last? Like 2 weeks ago. Okay. I just got this minion from my friend. Curl Maru, so cute. That's gonna be our daily minion. Actually, I'm gonna add it to the favorites. All the doggos. Where was I going? Right. We need to send out our squadron before I go and do MSQ. And we'll be playing White Mage today. Jesus, that was loud. Okay. Oh, right. So blinding. I forgot that I left off here, to be honest. Rim dot parasol for 100k. Okay. Right, I don't have my MSQ. Unto the truth, Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Tharky? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live on, only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. Muted, so no spoilers, but here to support. Thank you, Lex. Oh, since you're muted. Hi, Delvin. Welcome in. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Oh. Not during my chores, perhaps. Ah! The stupid ring. What? You knew a pixie from before. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feo, if you please. Or ping. I'm still not a fan of the quest sound. With the chat mode in, say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Feo to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. I missed your reaction to Tesleen. Did you get what everyone was talking about? Who's Tesleen again? I need a reminder. I'm sorry. If I haven't met an NPC like more than 3 times, I don't think I hope Feo will be able to help us. Alize quest turned into a Sin Eater. Oh! Right. I mean, it is what it is for Tesleen. What do you mean by did I get what everyone was talking about? In the sense of like, oh, it was the true like Shadowbringers moment? Like the little shock of welcome to Shadowbringers? Or Ghost 2. I suppose it makes sense on a certain level. Honestly, not surprising. The body horror? To be expected though. I mean, yeah, I didn't think it'd be like that exactly, but it wasn't unexpected per se. We're Ghosts too. I suppose it makes sense on a certain level. A pact with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? Montague, summon your pixie friend. A lot of people I've seen get to that part are almost afraid of it from how people talk. I mean, I was kind of like pre-warned in case that it may trigger some ears, I guess. Travelers sometimes wander into a room. If they look interesting, we have them wander forever. Okay. Say fail. A voice rings out in your mind. This place is so goddamn bright. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Chat mode and say enter, please fail. I need you to summon your pixie friend. Please fail. Please fail. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden law could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Exclamation mark. I spelt it wrong. Thank goodness I copied and pasted. Why is it not working? I spelt it wrong several times. It won't let you copy. Wait, no, I typed it in right. Loveliest of branches, comma, please grant me your succor. SUCCOR. Exclamation mark. Thank God. Jeez, that was an assault of sound. Sorry, my bad. What? Well, okay. Excuse my inventory. Claudia, hello, welcome in. So demanding. Morning, good morning to you. It's evening for me, but nonetheless, good morning. Oh, thank God it's no longer a spread. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Yuriange. Send Yuriange my regards. Tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Vale certainly has a way with other pixies. I guess so. Excuse me. For Alpha No and Alizé's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. No. Let's let the twins play all the games they want to play. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar. The Bookmen's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Hello, BT. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. Tired, but what's new? How are you doing, BT? Okay, we're gonna go with our regular rule of I only attack things that attack me first. And hang on, just need to make sure Matcha's out for a full hour. We'll try to avoid aggroing things if possible. Just woke up so hungry and sleepy still. Well, go get something to eat. Why are the butterflies aggro? I love this place. It's so cute. Well, I don't know about that, but fields of flowers are nice. Oh. Hang on. It's a hunt I need. It's been quite a while. I hope you're on J as well. And here we are at long last. I give you Uriange's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Why is my volume just like so loud today? I don't understand. Oh. Wait, you don't hear anything? No voices? Hang on. Isn't this scene voiced? Yes. No, it's on. I hear it. I hear the voice. Restart your FF. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to continue. You guys can't hear it. Can chat hear the voices? I'll trust that you can't hear it. Even if it's... I hear your music. That's so weird. Hang on. How would you not be able to hear the voices, though? Let me relog. Because I don't split my audio that way. Are you playing the audio through your headset or your speakers? Through my headset? But it's always been this way. I didn't change anything, so unless you guys haven't been hearing audio for the past few streams. Sometimes updates and Windows updates fucks with it. How? I swear, Windows updates is gonna be a fucking piece of shit. Can you guys hear that? Oh, sorry, you can't see my screen. Hello, game. Thank you. Can you hear this? What? Yes, you heard the voice, Millie? No. I hear you in the background music. No, it's the voice. I'm toggling the voice right now. There's like a... Yeah! Oh my... It's a little fairy voice right now. What the f is going on? Hang on. I already restarted my game. I just did. What the absolute... Yeah, I'm checking my actual... That's weird. You can hear it, but we can't check audio output settings in your Windows. I know. I'm going. I knew something seemed odd. Hang on. Let me see. Can you guys hear it now? Okay, well, but now I can't hear it because I swapped it to my speakers. Hang on. Like, I can't hear anything. Hang on. How about now? Okay, so you guys can't hear through my headphones like normal. Hang on. Hello?
Hello. Because what's happening is that like the game's audio is trying to play into like a surround sound thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the surround sound doesn't exist, right? So it's playing into something that doesn't exist. So that's why when you check into your audio settings, you want to make sure you turn off all like the surround sound stuff.
Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Does this work for chat? Okay.
I'm not hearing anything.
Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Now?
I'm not hearing anything.
You guys hear it now?
No.
Um, mm, there's literally nothing that I have set to surround sound. far.
What is this? What is this saying in settings?
Where do you want me to go specifically in settings?
Um,
What's your
are you on
audio?
Windows?
Yes, I'm on
Are you on
Windows.
Windows 10 or 11?
11.
On 10, so it's gonna look different.
What's your audio source set to? My headphones as normal. Is it a USB or plug? Oh, you hear it now. Okay. No wonder why everything sounded odd to me. I was like, I put on my headphones earlier and I was just like, everything just sounds different. Everything was like 10 times louder. I was being blasted with sound and I didn't know what changed. That's weird because
What did you do?
what did I do?
Oh no, what you do to fix it?
Oh, yeah, no, hang on. The under advanced settings, I don't know, I guess audio enhancements were turned on. I had to turn it off. That's all I did.
Yeah, so that's probably because Windows. There was a recent update like last night or 2 nights ago. It probably updated when you put your laptop to sleep,
You see.
and it probably turned that setting on. And like it's trying to do it's trying to like do surround sound shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like throwing those audio tracks onto things that don't exist. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why you can hear it, but we can't, right? Because Stream is trying to, your OBS is trying to capture something that doesn't exist.
Mm. I see. Books is also now super loud. in,
For one
in
thing.
HD clarity. I have to actually turn you down.
Oh,
Make sure
that's-
you un-X voice before you leave that screen. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Alright,
Well,
I will.
thanks. It's weird because I have voice. Wait, did you have voice the whole entire? There's no way. Why are you, Dolvin? Thanks. Thanks for the cookies. Okay, back to our cutscene.
Urianger, are you in? Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
There we go. Thank God. I swear, can I not have a scuff stream, please?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails. Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Probably would have affected your other models too. That's weird though. They're saved in 2 different files and something went borky with the save file. With one of the save files. Like, I have my models split up 2 and 2.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Chart of the elementals. It's something to do with magic. It's the chart of the elementals, but you God damn it. You know what I see from this? All I see is the Eureka Magio board. Oh, Eureka! Because it is. It literally is. I know! It literally is. I have to remind me of Eureka. Wow, I'm really doing all the content that somehow ties into
It is a
MSQ.
rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
How did he just say nomenclature? What?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Not like a fucking caveman during the scene. Why was it hard to understand? He got into tarot astrology as typical white girl stuff, you know? What is the final... what is the fantasy equivalent phrase for technobabble? I don't know. What would it be? Me simple, me smash rock.
And according according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
We will be much bolster for Yurianche's company. Is she outside right now? Is Minfilia not around here? I'll be honest, I like his old look better. Yurianche's? Millie called it a potato sack. Right side of the house. Oh my god. I need to take that mount off my... Here we go. It's quite obnoxious. I like the hood and the goggles. Yeah, it did have a certain... I mean... If we're talking about potato sack, that was more of a potato sack than this potato sack, right? Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. Happy Gacha Day? Why is it Gacha Day? Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. Oh, the event. Sorry, that's what you meant. Yes. Unfortunately, we are not doing Gacha Day today. I will be doing it probably every day except for today. It's not letting me log in. Oh no. Game's trying to tell you something, Delta. The monkey's paw curls. Yes, I'm going to be non-stop farming MGP during this event. Let me tell you that. Any chance I get, you'll find me living in the gold saucer. Also, I have an evil plan to add to the immersion. Then, do you do Verminion? I do almost everything. The only thing that I haven't touched in the gold saucer is Mahjong. Because being first in the tournament will get you about 20 to 300k MGP. Nice. Good to know. Courting cooperation. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. A Night World silver piece. Huh. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze constantly. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lehia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. Forgot how it was pronounced. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Thagi, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall send thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Thou shouldst find a hawker nearby. Pray use the receptacle I have lent thee to capture a weakened specimen. No avoiding chores, is there? Far better under Urianger than the Pixies, of course. Roby! Done with your talk. Let us find this hawker hero. Okay. One of those art birds is not like the other. Yeah. Lobby server error. Wait, are you sure it's not just, oh, I don't know, maybe Materia having issues? This happened to me the other day when Kraken was just like... Kraken was just inaccessible. Oh. Building any servers. I'm on Kraken. Didn't the trader guy say catch, not murder? Thanks. We had a spout of boredom. My bad. Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the minute. Okay, no new dialogue. My bad. One died in the process of my boredom. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Don't worry, I killed two. Before I read the quest. Yeah. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant color. Bancrad too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. If Final Fantasy XIV is being DDoS right now, I'm gonna lose it. It probably is. It probably is, unfortunately.
The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Congrats, Thancred, you're now a father again. How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. Claudine, I haven't felt like this since Q Walker. Congratulations. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Yuriange's friends, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Yuriange's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Frath for it. Uath. But seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon! Well, you heard the fairy. We're going swimming. Why did I think you were gathering underwater in Coral Island? Fair enough. You sure can hold your breath for a long time. Are you sure you're not also dead? Questionable. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. Once you finish, come and let me know. Wait, Ruby has the right of it right now. Bam! Selfie Bert. Got an idea? Yes. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on your Yonje's scowly face, and then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Give me my ether current. Yeah, I'm not walking back there. Aha! Thank the gods you've arrived when you did. Any later and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alizé and I exchange outfits. I already have this. Thank you, though. I don't. Delta. Not on my own anyway. Thank you. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I actually need food buff. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alizé, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Courting cooperation. Complete. Fairies? I love fairies. Hello, Faye. Welcome in. I'm gonna need a $5 fairy. Where are you gonna get a $5 fairy? Finish Shadowbringers today? Hell no. You'd be lucky if I finish level 73 quests. No, I need $5 from the ferry. Ah, yes. The key to the castle. Sol Uin regards you with a munificent expression. Well, I was gonna tell you where you can find one. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lehegia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Yuryonje. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Well, I still might need that information. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Titania? Titania? I don't even know anymore. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. Wait, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Titania. You can say it like Twin Tanya. Titania. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The fact thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. I see that things are only going to get harder and harder to say as each expansion goes on. You're still here. I thought you were off to round up the relics to break the seal over Leagia. Yes, yes. On my way. Wait, there's a blue quest. Give me my Aether Currents. The Frath may love playing tricks like us, but all they do is drag people into the water. There's no art to it at all. The path to popularity. Old Ton has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmaid. Diagilate or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Old Ton, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by the way of an achievable first step, I am aiming to become the darling of Little Loran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making that they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie of all. Become the fairest pixie of all. Become the strongest pixie of all. Become the cleverest pixie of all. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happens there are lots of books in Uriange's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Does this quest change based off of what you choose? I thought it was the gardening quest. I think I already did the gardening quest. Sandra, do you like the little leafmen? Well, we learned about the little leafmen last time. They're people! They're people who got stuck here forever! Okay. Pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty and musty and close. So, quickly, pick out some books and read them to me. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Bobert, a grand celebration was held in Gruenis Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, the guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Drawn and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, Vobert. Blah. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. My Morn Chronicle. Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade. That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. For her eyes? Disturbing. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured in to the water where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here, and that must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lita Loran. Teehee. Okay. Just when we thought Old Ton was off doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly come and round us up. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. I knew this exact person in high school. What do you mean? This way. I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. What a lot of leafmen. I was about to say the Fuath couldn't be any more unreasonable than the pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gates, and come hither to our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should. For we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. The Irish in me forbids me to trust fae folk. Was told carbuncles could not fly. Who would hold you that? How are you today, boss? I'm doing alright. We're a little tired, but that's because I haven't slept well in the past 2 days. I be back from eating. How are we doing? Hello. We're doing alright. Also, hello, Data. Welcome back. This is a fun dungeon. Hello, Evan. Welcome in. Is this someone in chat? Is there anyone who wants to join us? For Don Meg? I'm on my way to bed. Good night. Good night, Dovin. Thank you for stopping in. Sadly, I cannot. Yes. Big MSQ instant right now. Cannot help. Hey, friends, no. I want to, but I don't even play FF. You're fine, BT. Is that... Faye, is that you? I assume so. How did you like Holminster Switch? Holminster Switch was alright, I guess. I don't know. There was nothing super different about it as a dungeon, I don't think. That's you. Okay. Ah, my food buff has 6 minutes on it. Glow Boy Music, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Give me just a second. Well, everyone's in stream, so... Hello, raiders. Welcome in. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I'm a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. And other variety games that we have in our rotation are... Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and a little to the left. We actually just finished one of our rotation games, which was Coffee Talk Episode 2 last... 2 days ago. How are you doing? We're doing good, thank you. Thank you for the raid, by the way. You guys were doing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you guys up to? A Viper main here, also doing some Final Fantasy XIV for a whole week. Well, welcome. I'm currently in Shadowbringers, so if that is spoilers for anyone, this is your warning. We'll go. Oh, MSQ progression in Dawn Trail right now, plus dailies. I see. 7.0 spoilers inbound, so be warned. Yeah. Thank you for not spoiling. Yeah, I'm not gonna say whether I like Dawn Trail or not. Don't want to push my preferences on anyone. I mean, I know the general, like, debate about Dawn Trail as a whole. Not with, like, any super details, but I know it's a hit or miss for a lot of people. Which is fine. The only thing I hate about Shadowbringers is Holminster Switch. Well, we just did that. I didn't have any particular feelings about it. What the f is with this music? Let's see. Love my ping. I love my ping. What the invisible wall? guys all have a marvelous Monday and be safe and well wherever you are. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid and for trusting me with your community. Hope you have a nice day. Shadowbringers boss music is so good. I think it's so out of place. That's my personal opinion. Like, this music is currently too hype for the current environment that I'm in. Oh. Wait, what the fuck happened?
I'm not gonna lie. That
Yeah?
was the first time I've ever seen that. Ever.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Like that mechanic itself? Or the fact that we
the
wiped
mechanic, the fact that we failed that mechanic. You do see what's happening, right, Sandra?
I may have not been looking.
Oh my god. Hey Sandra, you understand tethers, right?
clipping is a great rewind feature. May as well create the clip.
You might like the weapons.
Hmm?
You might like the weapons here.
Oh, really? Hmm. Interesting. Ah.
I dare you to sprint across.
Uh-oh.
Hey, watch this. Duh!
Ew. Not cleansing all that.
Wilford! Wilford!
Bravo!
Amazing! Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Ah.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes!
fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Ugh, these water graphics are giving me
Kingdom of Verbet down there.
minor motion sickness.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbetites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Hi, Hollow Ichigo. Welcome in. English is definitely okay. It's actually preferred, actually.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for?
Hello Ichigo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay.
I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Sorry, I'm like watching this scene through OBS on like a smaller screen because on the preview screen on my OBS because I can't look at my main monitor with the water graphics. It's crazy that that made me slightly motion sick. DPSQ, hell, oh no. It could also just be Dynamis Qs. Thanks for the welcome. Of course, of course. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we lit. Not during dead hours, though. Really? 딸기. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried you were, or how worried we were, to wash up on shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The flat... Hang on, let me take my meds. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. I need to grab more meds. Ding donk indeed, thank you. Leia Joes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Uin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? And rather the reverse, I fear. The Yomoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Lightworm would always have fallen to me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed, you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Key to the castle complete. What class are you playing? I am a Scholar main who does not play Scholar through MSQ. Because my Scholar is currently level 98 and I am still in Shadowbringers MSQ. So for MSQ we play White Mage and Red Mage currently. Yeah, today we're playing White Mage though. Only 98? Yeah, I refuse to let it hit 100. If only I hadn't been caught. If it is indeed the Yomoran army, we may have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. A visit to the Numo. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Seriously? Again? Yeah, who gets classes to 100? That's crazy. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. This way. Past yonder cliff lieth Plaani, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Full mount, by the way, thank you. Paulo, are you perhaps new to the game? What is that? Oh, yeah, we definitely don't smack that one. A basket case. Yes, uh-huh. I ran into the A rank earlier, Chimera thing. Wait, is that... Was that an... Is that an A or an S rank? That's an A, right? The basket. A. B for blue. Wait, oh wait, yeah, never mind. It is blue. Wait, I should have smacked it. Out of boredom. Hey! Did someone mention a Green Day song cause basket case? Wait, did you mean, Books, did you mean that in terms of the Green Day song? I did not get the reference, if so. My bad. No? Okay. It wasn't meant to be a Green Day reference. If the path striketh thee as perceptuous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. I turned home for better cues. Thank you for stopping by, Faye. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Litter Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh boy. Teleportation magic. For our mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey-cloak 'tis called, a most ingenious magic when rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantments shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Lovely. Where am I going? Head to the destination. Nice sprint. Goodbye. No, we're not. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying. Teehee. Ugh, this is like freaking stilts all over again. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. The fuck? Use you then, Cred. Another good news. The Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. What a pretty aetheryte crystal. Hi. Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! There's 4 of us. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Ink? Tierney, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over the Lehegia? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm, or just hand over the goddamn staff. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yomorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Yurionje. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Hate crime. A visit to the Numo. Complete. By Bortles. 2 humans and an elf and a potato. 2 potatoes. A fitting payment. Wood ink. Ink. Yep, that's exactly how I'm gonna say it. Sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Ase. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ase has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Before I forget, a tune. Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. You wish to ask me questions. I should be glad to tell you what I know. As for a fitting payment, yes, I ask that you listen to me. Tell me about yourself. I'm just a Numo like any other. I offer my services to those in need in return for a fitting payment. Though if you ask the others, I'm terrible at setting prices. They say I ask for too little in return. To that I say, to each their own. As long as one is satisfied, then a fitting payment has been rendered. Don't you agree? What kind of place is this? This cave is called Pla Eni, and our people have called it home for generations. To the pixies, it's a dank and dark and dreary place, but this is precisely the way we Numo like it. Lest you wonder, Pla Eni is the name of a variety of mushroom that's central to our lives. We make our homes out of them and use their spores to prepare our magical concoctions. Alas, with the men of Obert long departed, few come seeking our concoctions these days, leaving us starved for the patronage we crave. Such a trying time this is. Though the Numo may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Many mortals stray into Ilmeg, mortals that could grant us patronage, but they seldom make it past Laran because the pixies turn them into leafmen first. Have they no thought for our plight? Were I a little younger, I would offer you my services, but alas, as the years go by, I find there are fewer things that I desire. I would not go through the motions simply to receive a payment I do not need. There is no honor in that. I forget that aether currents are a thing. What do I need help with? I'm sure my eyesight is getting worse. Well met, mortal. Does anything ail you? If so, my Porksy and I are at your service. Porksy. Well, while it is safe and cozy here in our cave, but one step outside and we're subjected to torment from the lawless ones, the pixies, the Fwath, our fellow fairies, all... Oh, why can't we just live together in peace? Porksies! Congrats, you found where Porksies are from. Nice. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? What? Who? What? Where? Wait, you're, immortal. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. I see. Oh. Did I talk to that one? I think I did. What am I making? A traditional pneumo potion. Like most of our concoctions, the key ingredients is mushroom spores. I did not talk to the one up here, though. Oh, come on. Being made from mushrooms, our homes are extremely vulnerable to fire. But one stray ember and it could burn it all down, so someone must always keep an eye on the cook fire. Yes, yes. Indeed. Very sound advice. What? I got the Aether Current already. Thank you, though. I missed it first time. I saw it because I talked to everyone and turned around and saw it. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I'm focusing down MSQ. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There's no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Wait, precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Focus down MSQ. That's a good thing to do, I guess. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Fitting payment complete. Maranase's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Yiz Gif yonder. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yiz Gif will have something to offer you. Spore Sweeper. His Gif's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. 'Tis a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but you do blah blah. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. What an error. Processing error. Yup. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Minfilia, you creep! I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Why is she? Say Minfilia. Oh, say Minifilia. Peeper. Yeah. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for man's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lihegia. The Vobertites built it, and they named it Gruenis Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned, and if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Spore Sweeper complete. Yizgif's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider which lad? I'll come back around for the trial if you get there. I don't know if I'll get there. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Doubt it. Yeah, I also doubt it. It would be at 75, right? The trial, level 75. Yeah, I highly doubt it. I'm only going for like about another hour and a half at most. No. Oh, never mind then. I don't know. The lawless ones, but you still won't get there. Okay. Well, lawless ones. With lad's ears appear droopy, even by Numo standards. Deep gold ring coffer. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lowest ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Nemo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Daiki. I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Just don't get in the way. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. This game lets you be so fucking mean to Minfilia. To Miniphilia. Where the... What the absolute hell? I've been let's try that again. I've been smashing out MSQ and I'm not at the trial yet, but Sandra isn't that far behind me either. I still don't know if I would get there in an hour and about 15 minutes now. Wait, which way am I going? This way first. Yeah. A tune. I don't think you will, or if you get there, not with enough time to also do the trial. Yeah, we usually, if we get to any sort of instance right at the end of stream, I do not go over time to do it. And also not when I've been lacking absolutely all sleep whatsoever. Oh. Yeah. Squeeze mine here. Been slacking off sleep too. Not for a lack of trying on my part. I just can't sleep these days. I've been in bed on time, relatively. Content warning on the next voice cutscene. Okay. I should be fine. Father Collard's chamber is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Thargi. I'm fighting my way through port seas. Okay. What am I looking for here? Vials of invisible ink. Well, no one told them to attack me first. Good luck finding it. It's invisible. Oh, fuck. Aggroed one I didn't need to, lovely. That was annoying. I'm avoiding these. I don't care. Get me out of here. They had no right putting that many enemies in there. Annoying!
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. You don't need to worry about me.
No, of course. How silly of me. You're a hero. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Potatoes naturally growing. Thanks for the free teleport, sucker. What do you... Barely cost anything. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? 6 vials of ink. Here you go. I was on my way to the trial. Haha. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What the fuck? What? You had the vision too. Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila. May it serve you well. 3 Aetherite tickets. Nice. Not that I use that many of them anyways. The Elder's Answer. Wood Lab looks a satisfied Numo. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elderwood Inc. Returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of Numo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon the chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader upon Ilmeg's founding arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might further be empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fouth's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. I pronounce Titania the same way I pronounce titanium. I just realized. Interesting. Oh yeah, the Yandere Scott is still a thing. It is, indeed. Wait a second, I kind of just want to talk to each and everything. Ah, how I would like to go and bathe in the lake, but the thought that the Floth would be waiting puts me right off. Most of our flock are old creatures, born well before the flood. Compared to them, I am but a fledgling. Sandman. Old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did. I must rely upon others to bring me flat. That fake yawn led into an actual real yawn. In exchange, it is my duty to look after new arrivals to the fall. Most of us here are grizzled creatures in the twilight of our years. Thus, it is a joyous moment indeed when new life emerges. Seto, he makes his roost in the next building. Oh, that scared me. Aether current. After 100 summers, it all becomes a blur. There was a time when I loved nothing more than going for strolls with my master. Now I can scarcely bestir myself to leave my nest. You seek our leader? Continue on past the Aetherite. You cannot miss him. Perhaps you wonder why we chose to live amidst these ruins. To you, there may appear to be nothing here, but to us there is peace and quiet, and that is what we crave above all. You should know that there is nothing we Amuro dislike more than conflict. If there is no path to peaceful resolution, we will simply flee. I see. An enormous Amuro slumbers peacefully. Hal, Seto, Mog, Seto. Art, Bert. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. It's harder by far to change the minds of who they mean well than who they mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by the way of a greeting. Kerr. Ah, how long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters, though he is long departed. I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. How rare it is to have men here. So long as you do not disturb our peace, we welcome you with open wings. Tell me about yourself. In my past life, I had a master with whom I journeyed to the far corners of the realm. From Nabatharang, deep in the south, to Vobert, here in the north, we soared, riding the winds. He so loved to travel, my master did, and there is no greater testament to that than the name which he bestowed upon me, Traveler. Many years have passed since last I embarked on a journey, and I imagine the world outside Ilmeg is much changed, yet I have no desire to see it again. Nay, I would leave those places I visited as they are in my mind's eye. What kind of place is this? Among the Amaro, there are those who awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech among them. Tupac Amaro, the men of Ronka called us, and we come here to live out our final days. Be it through death or abandonment, we all have lost our masters and known bitter solitude. But in this community, we may find kinship, understanding, and, not least of all, peace. As a flock, we build our lives around peace and distance ourselves from trouble. Though our Fey neighbors do not always respect our wishes, for the most part, we are content. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. Ah, that tickles. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro are bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me. Though I never had a master, as I told you. Nimbus. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Grr, what's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs to have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Uriange's brow is furrowed in thought. Thagi, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Shali, you're kidding. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, a little to the left, and we just recently finished Coffee Talk episode 2. But yeah, thank you. Thanks, Books, for the shout out. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? You were also doing Final Fantasy XIV online. I see. What were you guys up to? Also, for anybody who is coming in, this is Shadowbringers MSQ. If you are not currently here, this is your spoiler warning. Cozy Streamer, hello. Welcome in. Can I ask what you were up to, Shali? We just went through a story moment in Endwalker. I see. So don't worry, no spoilers. Yeah. Thank you for not spoiling. I hope you had a great time in MSQ though. Or even if it was a sad time, I hope that it was still good nonetheless in terms of story. But yeah. Yes, good. That's good to hear. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do know how it be after stream, so if you need to eat or go sleep or rest, please make sure that you take care of yourself first and foremost. Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, I will be continuing MSQ. What will you say? This is something I must do? I'll win, don't worry. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer a man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Save the world. Keep a promise to my friends. To do what no one else can. To keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then. Very well. These quests were shorter than I remember. I see. Oh, they're also weaker than I expected. Frick. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. A resounding roar, complete. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please, hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fwath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone. Ever. Blue quest. Give me my Aether Current, please. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. If we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we ask our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Nice. On the way. Bruh. How many more of those do I need to kill? Where do I find more of them? Better be Mr. Sandman. Man me and sand. Amaro tracks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Okay, but I need to kill that thing over there. Weirwood. Is that enough? Yes. You turn into a tree on full moons too. Could it just come this way? Part-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Nice. It is leading me straight to MSQ. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. What is going on over there? Oh, that's a fate. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's all right to talk. You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tonatio. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wolkdorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Fair enough. Can I just... This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. This does not appear to be the correct medallion. Okay. Oh. Urianger tells me you've been busy trying to win Seto over, and I agree that you're the best woman for the job. Silver Tongue can only get so far. Whatever Seto hath in stone for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. I heard a fearsome roar. Is everything alright? Ah, you are returned. How fare your search?
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Keep your medallion safe. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbirds. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Memento of a friend complete. Achla Orm Inn. Such I would wish you well on your way. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now. What you just called? Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Liegia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. You heard me. I said what I said. I am not doing the trial. Okay, we are stopping before the trial. I'm just forewarning in case anyone wants to try and come for that. I'm not doing it today. May as well try to get this aether current wherever it be. Bruh. Summon my chocobo. Holy, that is a cliff and a half. There we go. It's on the way, you can't miss it. Watch me miss it. West. I'll send you all my gil if you miss it. On my alt. Uh-huh. Northwest. I'm gonna distract Sandra on the way there. Sounds good. Forgot to log out of Kraken again, so I'll just keep it there till next week. Next week! Folks really didn't want you to give up your guild, Delta. Dude, my 146k guild. What the f- The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle. If anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved. Sorry, preserved. My brain. And then the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. I am going to get my last freaking Aether Current. That's what I'm doing with my time. No, I do not need a taxi. Where the f did I miss this? It's in the water! Ogus may beat me there. Oh. One more in a quest. Which one is it? Is it MSQ? What is this? No trial today? I've already said multiple times I'm not doing the instance. Alina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and hope you enjoy your stay. The quest you doing? Ah, right. The MSQ quest. Yeah, we'll call it here for today. If, you know, things would just leave me alone, that'd be great. How do you have flying in Lakeland? Thanks. You missed some? Clearly. Yeah, I'll do front lines. You can finish Lakeland now, though. At the same story point. Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Where's my one? West. Ah, you're kidding. I'm walking. How's your day, Sandra? You EP? Yeah, I'm hella EP. That's because I haven't been able to sleep well. Okay, since I'm here for 8th occurrence, I'm not giving a shit if something aggroes onto me. They really put something green in the sky? What is that green? Are those supposed to be star? What is that green dot? There's a green dot in the sky. See it? Northwest. That's a star. All the other stars are white. I knew I should have just teleported over here. I hear it. What effing quest did I miss here? Is it... That's my... Oh. I thought that was, never mind. I thought that was the other quest. Don't worry about it. Please, Worthy, I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Ah, thank God. Okay. I am going to transfer for front lines. And then I will go bench. I know that Thunderbolt's not around. Thunderbolt is at a convention. What day is it? It's not secure. It's not Seal Rock. Is it Shatter today? I'm going to bed. I have an interview tomorrow. Have a good sleep, Delta, and also have a good interview. Good luck. Where does the event quest start? Was it in the Gold Saucer? I can't remember. We're in Ul'dah. Or elsewhere, for that matter. Let's see. Make It Rain campaign starts in Ul'dah. Yes. Let's see. Let me fix model. Okay, for those of you that do not know, the Make It Rain campaign started today. And it goes until June 11th. It starts in Ul'dah, right in front of the Aetherite. Royal Rumblings. The ebullient citizen can barely contain his enthusiasm for the Gold Saucer festivities. Players must first complete the following main scenario quest: the Gridanian Envoy, the Ul'dah Envoy, or the Lominson Envoy in order to do this event. You do get an Overreact emote and King Elmer III card for Triple Triad. Also during the event, MGP rewards from the Gold Saucer have been increased by 50% for the duration of the event. Certain items available during the previous iterations of the event can be obtained via the campaign attendant. The Crystal Tower Striker, Monster Toss Machine, Cuff-a-Cur Machine, and a number of other prizes may be purchased at a reduced MGP cost from the campaign attendant. I know, I can hear the queue. I also had a whole 40 seconds. That's all till the end of the event reading. There you go. This is the guy that you need to talk to start the quest. I guess I should probably start it on the stream and then I can go farm the shit out of it. I knew it was gonna be fucking chatter. Thanks for that. I can't read. No problem. I got you. Let's see. It's decently balanced this time around, at least. Or not. We're a little machinist heavy, but I don't complain. Stop targeting, please. Gosh. No. I got caught. Hi Nat, welcome in. Why? Ooh, Saturday? Yeah. Holy crap. Target, please. No, please. GG's. Did y'all win? Yes, we did. Royal rumblings. The ebullient citizen can barely contain his enthusiasm for the Gold Saucer activities or festivities. This quest is available for a limited time only. Zero deaths, congratulations. I died twice. Fair stranger, did you hear of the sensational Gold Saucer festivities currently underway? All who participate are entitled to a handsome MGP bonus, not to mention discounts on a bevy of prizes. A simply unmissable opportunity, I'm sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather they're hosting special triple triad classes for younglings, all taught by the Cardinal of Cards himself, King Elmer III. Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumor concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Ollier works at the saucer, and by his telling, it's causing much consternation among the staff. Judging by your indomitable gaze and well-worn garb, I'd wager you're an adventurer. If any of this has whet your appetite for intrigue, I suggest you journey to Card Square and speak with Ollier directly. Ah, look at me blabbering on. I'd best be off, where I shan't rest until every Eldon in this fine city is privy to the Gold Saucer festivities. Did you really teleport to the Gold Saucer when you can take the airship for free? Whoa. Welcome. Oh my god, there's a triple triad tournament. I always take the airship out of habit. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Manorville Gold Saucer. How might I be of service? Wait, this means there are more people doing the tournament. Good thing I already did mine. Damn it, no, weeklies. No, weeklies reset soon. You came all this way. Well, at least I got the previous week's done. You came all this way to discuss the rumor with this humble attendant. I'm touched that you take interest in what must seem a trifling matter, but if you're willing, I'd be ever so grateful for your assistance. Forgive the intrusion. This son of a bitch. Took me forever to get his card. I thought it best that I myself inform you of the details. I am King Elmer, and while it's not technically royal blood coursing through these veins, my reign over Card Square is absolute. Of all our triple triad playing staff, I am without question the strongest. Alas, an unsavory rumor threatens to topple my metaphorical crown. There are mutterings that the king is no more skilled than a fresh-faced novice. I am the final hurdle before fledgling players go on to challenge the realm's best triple triad tacticians. Overcoming my curated strategies is paramount to their future standing. And yet my prowess is called into question? Inconceivable. This ordeal has proven rather stressful for King Elmer III, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Even the most level-headed among us can unravel during times of crisis. It's worth noting that our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. As far as the Gold Saucer is concerned, King Elmer III continues to fulfill his duties with the utmost skill and professionalism. Painstakingly, I have honed my skills, analyzed countless techniques, and all that I might provide our guests with thrilling experiences. If this rumor isn't contained, the very meaning of challenging me would be lost. These murmurings affect not just the king himself, but the entirety of Card Square, and all who would test their mettle within its gilded confines. We must act swiftly to ensure they spread no further. Before you arrived, we established that none of our colleagues are the origin of the rumor, but the task remains to find those responsible. Did we count all your 8? Thank you, adventurer. Your assistance is most appreciated. As much I'd like to help, between my regular duties and teaching the younglings, I simply don't have the time. Please do accept my apologies. I propose we split up and question some of the patrons. I shall begin my inquiries in Round Square, which leaves Wonder Square in your capable hands. Let us reconvene in the Aetheryte Plaza shortly. I'll just skip the... Oops, I should take the Aetheryte. The notion that the king is anything but a consummate master of triple triad is preposterous. I heard he was around here somewhere, though. Where could he have gotten to? If you're after the king, I just spotted him here in the square losing around a triple triad. He got absolutely trounced. Must be something going on. The rumor must have passed me by, but I just spotted King Elmer III striding off toward Event Square. To catch a glimpse of him roaming the saucer. Why, it's a gift from the spinner herself. Ah, adventurer, how fares your investigation? Your findings mirror my own. For a blessing, it seems few patrons actually believe the rumor. Although the sightings of a king wandering around outside Card Square are cause for concern. As far as I'm aware, King Elmer III hasn't left his table. The second king walks amongst us. We have an imposter on our hands. A second king walks among us. When you put it that way, it sounds rather exciting. Alas, the second king is nothing more than a pretender. Their motives are unclear, but if they are indeed the source of the rumor, it behooves us to act. Let us make for Event Square and seek out this false king. I swear, when I'm on in the evenings now, if no one else is on, I'm changing the freaking FC buff to freaking MGP extra 10%, 5%, whatever it is. Wait, I can't even access the thing from here. Appropriate the FC buffs for personal gain. Oh, no, it's just like no one else is usually on at this time in our FC. Or anyone who would need the buff would likely not need Heat of Battle at this hour. I'm leveling classes slow. Are you, Millie? Are you? King Elmo III, what are the chances? We must duel. We can all just lose. You know what? You can have Heat of Battle. I'm taking away the teleports then. But of course, prepare yourself for a royal thrashing. Huzzah! I beat the king. 'Tis true what they say, you're weak as they come. Good, FML. Yeah. Bested by one of me subjects. Oh, the shame. Adventurer, have you sighted the pretender? I don't raid on Kraken. Oh, actually, yes, I do, but majority of the time, or half the time, we're elsewhere. There he is, our false king. Let us approach. Yeah, we're only on Kraken for coils. Say, do you find folks partake in the delights of Triple Triad? If you're in the mood for a round or two, King Elmer III shall be glad to oblige. You're no king, usurper. I dare say we found the source of the rumor. For a king of cards, you seem awfully devoid of talent. You're no king. Usurper? How dare you? It is I, King Elmer III. Wait, you're a gold saucer attendant. Persis, you're here to detain me, aren't you? No, I won't let you. I'm not ready to give up my crown. Wait, you charlatan. Give me my email and my card, and I'll be on my way. You recover King Elmo III card safe and secure within a protective case. You had better present your find to Ollier. Please accept my apologies for dashing off like that. I'm afraid my efforts were in vain. I soon lost sight of him. Oh, did you find something? The King Elmer III card. These were commissioned as an exclusive gift for his most ardent fans. For Triple Triad enthusiasts, King Elmer III's unwavering dedication to the game inspires respect and devotion in equal measure. I'd be willing to bet our imposter is one such fan. With that in mind, I'd like to see this card returned to him. Though I fear he'll simply flee should we approach him directly. We need to devise a plan. Wah! Mummy! Now then, don't fret. We'll make an announcement and your mother will soon come and get you. Really? You promise? Absolutely. How about we head somewhere easier to find? Let's summon him with an announcement. We could use that card of his as bait to lure him out. We could use that card of his as bait and lure him out. Of course, I'll announce that we found a lost card. If he's half the King Elmer III fan, I suspect he is, he'll come soon to collect it. I shall make arrangements right away. In the meantime, I'd ask that you wait by the main counter for the imposter to appear. There are so many people. Oh wait, I'm still on Exodus. That makes a lot more sense. A King Elmer III Triple Triad card was recovered in Event Square. We kindly asked the rightful owner to present themselves at the main counter. Praise Nimia, I feared I'd lost you for good. Hmm? King Elmer III? I thought I might offer all your assistance during my break. Little did I know I'd be chasing down an imposter. I can only presume this is him. You there. Having a novice masquerade as the king is a grave threat to the Order of Triple Triad. If word spreads that I'm a feeble opponent, what thrill is there to be had in challenging me? But forgive me, that was never my intention. Why commit such a guise in the first place? Look, I love Triple Triad, but I'm hopeless when it comes to playing. I thought that mimicking you would somehow make me stronger, giving me a taste of victory. Then one day, someone mistook me for the real king. I got carried away and started pretending I was you. Obviously, that's no way to improve my game, but... Forget my kingly comportment. It's methods and tactics you must imitate. Only after rigorous analysis of your foe's stratagems will you grow stronger. When I began my journey, I struggled immensely, but by studying my opponents, learning and leveraging their skills, I gradually improved and thus developed my own identity as a player. Of course, it didn't come easy. Some opponents were difficult to mimic, and only after countless defeats did I carve a path to the throne. In a sense, the king is a composite of all those players I bested along the way. From your telling, the concept of imitation is clearly an intrinsic part of the game. Indeed, to succeed in the world of Triple Triad, you must seek out worthy opponents, commit their tactics to memory, and build up your repertoire. I look forward to the day you face me, not as some pale imitation, but as a fully fledged player with your very own identity. Just you wait. One day I'll be ready to challenge the real King Elmer. Oh, and sorry again for all the trouble I've caused. As it seems the rumor has caused little damage, I'm inclined towards lenience. I hope that strikes you as agreeable, adventurer. Right, before I believe that, Right, I believe that's case closed. I'm glad we were able to resolve this before any lasting harm was done. You have my gratitude. I better get back to Card Square. Do drop by sometime. Yeah. My brain is working faster than I can speak. I'm relieved we were able to nip this in the bud. By way of thanks, please accept this King Elmer III card. It's one of the very first we had printed, from those reserved by King Albert III himself. A rarity among rarities, if you will. Anyhow, with the festivities still in full swing, I do hope you stay and unwind. After all this talk of Triple Triad, I imagine you're itching to put your acquisition to the test in Card Square. Nice. Okay, I'm going to absolutely no life. Gold saucer for a bun. Or however long this event is. Also, what is this ring? Okay. Air Force One. I'm going home. Okay. While I transfer home, we are going to end here for the day. I've already gone past my bedtime. But much important things. I needed to get that quest out of the way so that I could farm off stream. Okay, fair. Sleep tight, Cinder. Yeah, I have work in the morning. So... Yep. Let me see. I am going to see if I can find somebody to send you guys to. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Take care. You too, Bomb. I'm at work right now, so I get it. I've been chilling at work lately. I have like only administrative stuff to do right now. It's kind of weird to be in a lull at work. Lex is playing Apex. What? I'm gonna send you guys to type. Oh my gosh, I never get to rate. Oh wait, type's been going for 2 hours already. Type never stays on for very long. I'm gonna send you to type. One of you will send you guys to type. Let's see.
I think once my AoEs go off, I'm supposed to be able to collapse, but
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to type. Type is a mutual friend and streamer. They are a VTuber who is a time-traveling scientist. Other stream tags are English, Cozy Gamer, Comfy Vibes, and Raid content. Type is currently doing MAS Prague, which is part of current tier Raid, if you're not familiar. A really good friend of ours, and yeah, I never get to raid into type, so that's where we will go. Hang on, I need to mute my... There we go. Yeah. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Type's community. I'm pretty sure that she is in focus mode, so she may not be able to respond to chat. And interaction may be kind of low. But so is the way of raiding. What else? Next time that I will be streaming is going to be on Wednesday. I think this Wednesday is going to be the last time that I do probably Coral Island on stream for a minute, because I have some other things that I kind of want to do on stream and I need time slots for them. And Coral Island is also kind of conflicting a little bit with Stardew, So it's one or the other right now in terms of being on stream. I need a time slot somewhere. But yeah. Stardew with buds. Yeah, we have our co-op Stardew on Sundays usually, but I don't. Yeah, I don't really want to take that away because that's like a time slot that we've already kind of like designated with others. I don't know how much longer we'll be doing Stardew, but yeah, for now. I'll keep Stardew and I'll just probably kick Coral Island because Coral Island is also coming out with co-op. I want to say sometime next month, so maybe I take a month off from Coral Island, and then I was supposed to do co-op with Lex for Coral Island, and I think maybe that's when we may stop streaming Stardew. Maybe. We'll see. So yeah. For now, that's what it's gonna be. We have some exciting stuff. There are some games that I've been wanting to play that I do have. That will not be solo games for sure. At least one other person for any of the games that I have in mind for stream. So yeah, look forward to that. I do know already that in what is it? Next week, my schedule for not this current week, but next week, starting next Monday, my schedule is going to be a little wonky because of work. And my stream schedule will be shifted a little bit earlier for the fact that I have to go to work and finish work earlier. So I need to go to bed earlier is what it is. So forewarning, but if you guys are interested in checking the full entire schedule, it's currently already up on the Discord. And for those of you who like to plan ahead for whatever reason. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you to Glowboy Music today and Sholly You're Kidding for the raids that we had. Really appreciate you guys, and if you stuck around from the raid, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yeah, let's head over to type. Okay. I hope that you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I'll see you sometime soon. Okay? Again, raid message is Cozy Raid. If you would like to say something, we can get over to Type's chat. Okay? I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna send you in 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.